Right, Connor, what are we gonna do with you? Let's see. Is he staying scruffy or is he not? You clean himself up and just start doing coke? No, he's not gonna clean himself up. He'll change up his walk. Arrogant that he does. That is not the walk I was looking for. Also not the walk I was looking for. He's not all kinds of brave. He is... Where is it? The business? There we go. It's the business one because it makes him so much fucking slower. Because what do you expect after being on a bender on a beach covered in fucking sand? I'm still glad he only took the fucking two of them. Those ketamine pills. They slapped him harder than I thought they were gonna do. Heck the rabbit. See, now he's taking half the fucking beach back with him, so... Bring him back, put down some sandy... Someone's having fun doing cars at the ski lift. Car? I don't think it is. I think that's just a random local car. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to check to see. Let me get out. I'm gonna put the parking walk ad up. I'll do it at the pay station, which is where the sand's gonna be.
That's wonderful. I just wonder what's best for our community. Sure, I appreciate the respect. I'm just a helper, not at all.
That's that. I need the. Do I even have the parking walk advert? Let's see how much money Connor's made from fucking Go-Go's. Like $50. Oh, it was so close. Alright, let's get the parking walk ad up. I always I take the I put the phone away, and I don't know why I do it. Okay, we'll make it red, because why not?
¿Qué onda? I didn't forget. Don't worry. Smart girl.
Gonna put the Barcanol back. We got check on our other ketamine pills. Hopefully they're still good. Because we gotta go to the barber shop and the clothing shop, throw a full fucking beard on him. We might just make his hair long as well. Yeah, small pile of schnand. Yeah. We got half the fucking beach following him back. Let's put this mopey photo away. You may as well. Now he's got drugs to fill his time. Apparently there's a new PD2 available. Is there anyone else out towing, or at least advertising that they're towing? Yeah. They can get that. We're in no rush. Just see who's around, pretty much. There's no good place to park on this street. Park you over here. Oh, we are gonna need to fold this because it irritates the hell out of me. I think we're gonna check out the. I mean, let's make him not run. He's in pain from all of his sleeping on the beach. He'll get out muscle relaxant, so he's just, he's all slowed up. We throw scruffier hair on him.
That is messed up.
And we'll throw a bit more of a beard on him. God, I hate that stupid face. Oh God, why is it such an awful face? That'd be too much hair. It's hard to get your hair to grow out in a fashion that is reasonable on the server. He would drink the henhouse. He would sit on a stool and just drink the fuck out of it. We might just keep him with his scruffier hair. That's probably as scruffy as it's going to get. It does need to be a little bit lighter, though. Oh, that'll do. Are we going to update it on the short jacket one? Because we need to update the short jacket one to... What do you call it?
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch
God,
the
they
clouds
look
come.
so fucking weird,
Yeah!
man. Connor's hair, or his, his beard and everything out there didn't really... Hasn't changed since he's been around on the server. So to see him with, like, just real scruffy fucking hair and a beard is just going to be funny.
No, sorry. I can't come up.
Let's get across the road before we just get fucking killed by locals. We might just take the moustache off him and just leave him with the scruffy... Um, the scruffier hair. I think that might be funnier. God, I hate the fucking moustache. God, I hate the moustache. I mean, because I also want to be able to give him a mask, because you've got the Winston beard. Because that's quite a good color match, I think. But it looks weird. See, the thing is, he just... He looks wrong with a beard. The scruffy hair is enough of a fucking change, I think. One of these fucking flag masks will have to do. He's got stupid cheeks that kind of protrude out of everything, so... This one. Oh, it's the exact same one we were just on. But Cooker, he's fine. He's totally fine. He's dealing with this complete and utter lack of communication from Sal. Just like using the white one, which I think is a fucking... The Marabuntas might use that for their prospects, but they haven't called Connor out yet, so... I hate the fact that you have to use hair dye for some of these hairs. He just doesn't get a hat. Fuck it. I'll do Ridley. Like, he looks different enough. Look at your slow ass in the fucking tow truck, man. I think it's a sleepy day for Polito. Probably be activity up here later when more people wake up. And Connor's going to forget to check into the library again. Or at least until he sees somebody else check in, and he'll probably... He might throw his name in. I'm going to rent the bison truck today, I think, to go towing in. Mainly because I need to figure out what my keybinds are doing weird that we're having the bed drop on the back of it. Because I might need to redo a keybind or like remap the key. Throw ourselves into the directory. And we're not going to get up to anything too exciting. We'll give him another couple of days of mopey, and then we might clean him up a little bit, but have him lean heavier into the drugs. But the only person who would notice this kind of change in Connor, well, probably Corbin. Corbin would notice that something was up, maybe. If he wasn't too focused on not getting help for his own leg, and then Damien would probably notice something's awry because he's already commented on it. Again, Damien's very caught up in his own stuff, given the fact that his girlfriend dumped him, essentially. Well, we might see if we can buy some more coke off gas. Because, you know, only 40% purity, that's fine. You could eat a bag of coke, or you know, you could have a whole brick of coke to yourself with that kind of purity. You know, it means every bag that you have is only like half a bag. That's a good logic, isn't it? We're probably going to get so many speeding tickets today because he just doesn't care. He's just going to put the foot down and fly around, and then if he gets enough points in his license that he gets it suspended, well, then he's just going to go work here. We'll throw the ad up at the lot, and then, damn it, we should have brought the rat loader down, or the surfer rat, which we didn't. I knew there was a reason I'd gone to park and walk. Back to Polito. I need to get that surfer rat to put up, or the surfer rat to put it back in colourful, because if we don't have that, we've nowhere to depot like phones and stuff like that, and our pockets are going to become nightmarish very quick. Look at these boosters just leaving their cars, lying at their arses everywhere. Everyone's Sunday going? Everyone having a chill time? We'll be doing some training, I think, with Charlie and Whitney later on. I think Eli's donating his Dominator for it. And we get them going in such a way that we can comfortably have them open the shop maybe. We want to get Charlie out of the probie phase so that they can just open the shop if needs be. And now we have the ability to leave the shop while checked in. Is going to be interesting. That's fucking abandoned there. Because that opens the ability to chop cars. But you need a middleman. Because I've been trying to think on how to do it with Gaby. Because I think you can put jacks up anywhere, so you could take a car, you obviously take the jack that's not labelled property of Gaby, and go out and take a local car, jack it up, pull out a whole load of parts out of it, as long as you don't touch the wheels, which we don't care about because you wouldn't want wheels that are reused like that. Unjack it and then like push it somewhere. It's something Connor can't be involved in, because he owns Gaby, to try and isolate it somehow. I'm just trying to figure out ways and means. Just double checking that there isn't anyone around still. Someone floating around. Everyone has a tow truck. The lot does hunger. Oh, the lot does hunger. I'm an idiot and I left the fucking stash van in Paleto, so we need to come back and get it. God, he's so slow. He's so slow. Connor grew his hair out in the same way that, you know, when you're depressed, you just don't get off the sofa. Because he kept his hair very short, he would basically deal with it. Right, that's Sal stuff, so not this one. So he hasn't been sleeping at the motel, which means he isn't looking. He isn't making sure his hair's all, you know, trimmed back and well maintained. So now he's got a beard and whatever the fuck hair is going on here. He's fine though. He's doing fine. It's absolutely not negatively impacted. Because his hair's just grown the fuck out, Chaz. See, I was going to put a beard on him, but it looked too much like Winston, and I didn't like it. And I had him with a mustache the other day, and it was also just really freaky. Yeah, he's going for the the Tom Hanks Castaway look. You know, he's just on a beach doing drugs. That his dopey face. Look at that dopey face. So I had it where I made his fade darker to make it look like it was growing out. And then I had his hair changed so that it looked like it was growing out. And now I'm like, right, well, there's no good in between haircuts anymore, so we're just going to have to make him look like an ass. There's going to be a fucking teddy or something with Sal's face cut out and pasted to it. This will go on for about another week, regardless of anyone commenting on it not there. Mainly because he's just going to do an ever increasing number of drugs, I think. I don't kind of know where he's going to go with this. You know, he just... Yeah, that's... You know... Sometimes taking time off does that. You're just like, I'm not quite sure what we're doing. But it also means that you could just take a hard 90 degrees to what you were doing. You might try and talk to Thomas after church to see, you know. He doesn't know what he can do to help Club at the minute. Really, because he doesn't know what to do to help himself. Connor's not the type of person to go for patch. Like, he's not the type of person to take the lame route. Mainly because it doesn't make any sense. He has no additional skills that would benefit the club if he moved from the position that he's in. The only thing that would happen is they would eventually lose Gaby, which is not the worst thing in the world out there, but you know, who would they give it to? Like, what would they do with it type thing? You left?
Give me a ride, yeah, please.
Yeah, me as well.
You're the best. Thank you.
Well, you know, if you do stand on the centre medium like that, it's only a matter of time before a local takes you out.
Yep, you're right. That was probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Hello, this is Kimberly.
Is this Kim? I have no idea who this fucking person is.
Hey Tori, what's up? Why are you calling me from another number? Ooh.
Connor always stops.
Okay,
to pick
well don't
people
send
up
me a
here.
fucking document because that shit's stupid. What are you doing, Ryan? I'm involved. I'm never involved in anything. You're keeping me out. I know. Nobody wants to, include Kimberly.
Who the fuck is
I'm
Kimberly?
so excluded in everything. I have FOMO. I'm never part of anything. Everybody's hanging out except for me. It's okay though. I get it. I don't really. I'm on tour a lot, so yeah.
This is a
Queen.
queen. This is a queen.
Yeah, but you
How have you managed to pick up a queen?
can you guys? I know, but can you guys like? I'm probably just have like an hour and a half in me before I gotta leave for. Before I go, yeah. So, yeah.
Kimberly, you want to tell your friends pick you up from Gemini Tone?
Yeah, that sounds good, dude. Yeah. Upload music. I haven't. Yeah, as soon as it's done. What should be done? The Vespertine Queen song?
Clearly, now Connor knows something to do
Oh,
with the
yeah.
queens.
Oh yeah, I did, but I never. I think it's on some. Yeah, I'll check into it. Check into it. But give me the. I'm gonna go do some things then. I think. Yeah. No, don't feel bad. It's okay. I get it. But maybe give me an update. Or
Classic, isn't it?
call me if you need me. I know what you guys are up to.
He would find a queen.
Hey, sorry I was on the phone the whole time, but thank you for the ride. Appreciate it.
Yeah, always good.
All my
It's
friends were
Connor.
busy.
Friends, we
Connor's
like
your
that at
name?
times. It is.
Yeah, you know. Oh well, I'll find something fun to do.
What do you consider fun? I can introduce you to someone who might be doing something fun.
Crime.
Hang on, give me a second. I'll call a friend.
Okay.
She might already be doing crime given that she's not answering. Drop you down to PDM.
The
At least
person
there
you were
can
trying to.
rent a car or something out there. It'll help you in your endeavours to do crime.
I can't rent a car. I got too much debt, but it's okay. I'll. If I'm at PDM, I'm one step closer to.
Oh. Yeah, Cass, you doing
car
crime?
or something?
I am, yeah.
Where are you? I got a friend for you.
Oh, who you got?
Kimberly.
Okay, I thought you was gonna say Bimmy.
Who the fuck is
that's-
Bemmy?
He's this crazy guy I met. I was doing
Ooh,
some
that's
crime
a
with
cool
him
car.
earlier.
Look at that.
I'm up at Pit Stop because I'm fucking starving.
Why are you all the way up a pit stop?
They's the only one open.
God damn. The next time just call me. I work at Go-Go's. I could have got you food.
Oh, well, it's fine.
Right, well. Where are you staying at pit stop? 'Cause I'm gonna bring you
No,
up,
I'm getting food and I can come pick them up where they at.
Well, they're with me in the tow truck, so I can drop them off to wherever you would like.
Oh,
It's
okay.
okay,
Yeah, give me a minute because I ain't even at
adventures.
Pit Stop yet. Are they even open
Somewhere.
anymore?
You just drop me off at U-Tool.
Did they
The
close?
place on the south side where I can get lockpicks.
They done
I
fucking
think they
closed. God
closed, Cass,
damn
I
it.
think.
God
I get
damn
her
it.
to give you a call when she's all
Yeah.
set up with like a lockpick and that. I'm gonna drop her at the U-Tool on South Side.
Hey, Connor, how you feel about opening up Go-Go's?
God damn it. I'll get you food. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much.
Well, I'll meet you in the city, okay?
All right.
Alright. Chat to me about Cass. Bye now.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
That's Cassidy Williams. She's in the directory. Is she doing crime? If you
Okay.
want to give her a call and just be all like, yeah, this is Kimberly
I
the Connor
might,
was
yeah.
talking. You know, she's all into that whole touching butts and breaking into cars, and
Hell yeah.
might also be addicted to
There's
boosting
that.
because that's half the fucking city at the minute.
I've heard.
Apparently, while addicted, if they put something into the water, unsure. Well, you'll see me in the directory soon enough, Kimberly, under Gemini Towing. So if you get stuck or anything out there, give us a shout.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank
No
you
worries. Have fun.
so much, Lucas.
Right, we're gonna go. God, do we really want to go all the way back? Doesn't she work at Limey's? In fact, motherfucker. Don't you work at Limey's? Can't you help yourself?
I mean, yeah, but if there's a place open, I like to typically go to them.
Well, so
But I
do
guess
I.
you know
but
if you don't
There's
if you
nothing
don't
in
want
the
to open
city
up,
open.
yeah, I'll swing by Limey's. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just it might be faster for you to pick up Kimberly that way.
Okay, you want to drop her at Limey's or?
Nah, I dropped her at the util. She'll make her way criming around.
Okay.
But who's this Blimmy or Blimey or whatever the fuck you were saying?
Oh yeah, Bimmy.
Bimmy.
So met him for the first time yesterday. He held me up and made me get in a car with him so he could have
Interesting.
Chase. Yeah, he's a crazy fucker, but he likes to think he's Baby Driver.
What, like the movie?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. He wound up calling me up today and he's like, he sold me a gun for $5.
Good price?
A very good price. And then he's like, he wanted to hang out with me, so we went and did some boosts together and shit. I introduced him to Kenny.
Yeah, you and Kenny and that go do stuff, or
No, Kenny and Tyler ain't. Kenny is apparently going to bed. He's tired, and Tyler said she had to go to bed too. I think they just didn't want to. They didn't want to hang out with Benny. He's a bit of a strange one, but
they'd no
nice
stranger
enough
than anything
fella.
we've seen in fucking Toledo, you know.
True.
You know.
How's that
Where
stuff I
Scooby
got you
Fee.
doing for you?
Your potion was useless, but you know
Well,
that
yeah.
happens. And I'm glad I only took 2 of the pills because they hit like a truck.
Yeah, they do.
You know, you got any cocoa and spare any out there? I'm sharing the love on that, but I'm always
Oh, and the
down
Coke,
for more.
yeah. Been trying to figure out a good ratio of everything. The last batch I did was not good.
No, I'm sure you'll figure it out. The one you gave me wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I think the one I cooked up yesterday, I'm probably just gonna toss in the trash in front of Alta, and whoever fucking wants it can have it.
Oh God, that
It's
bad?
that bad. Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, it's basically just fucking powder. It ain't even. You can barely call it Coke.
Fair. Sorry, I don't know if this is a. Is that a Harper? The person doesn't look like they got tits, so I don't think that's Harper. There's some people hooking in the trash, Cass. There's people hooking in the trash. What mess am I
there's
giving
a whole
Cass?
the sanitation company now.
Yeah, and a whole ass. Oh, that's probably Rooster. Yeah, over by the oil fields. I saw that the other day. I picked someone up from there. The human tool.
Yeah. Yep. Now there's even more fucking competition for the treasures in the trash.
You say that, but you know, there's competition, and then there's someone with a gun. So you know, gun beats person just hooking in your trash.
I mean, that's true, but I don't want to get fired. That sounds like a good way to get fired.
Yeah, you only get fired if you get caught.
True, but I ain't always lucky with that shit.
Yeah, you're not too jammy then.
Eh, I've ever actually held nobody up. Hmm.
It was a good way to practice. Because then you can just
I
be like,
suppose so.
you know, I'm just joking.
Uh-huh.
Right, well, a PD2 is pinged on the app, and that's the only way I make money, Cass, so I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, well, good luck. I think I see it.
No, no worries. Chat you in a wee bit. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Okay, there's two of them. Let's go for the Landstalker. We'll do this, and then we'll go down and get the rented truck. I am not leading Cassidy astray at all. You know, if you pick someone up and they say they want to do crime, then far be it from me to not introduce them to someone that he knows is around and is probably doing crime. Look, Connor just wants a serious amount of coke and other drugs at the minute. Do we think it's this one? I think it's this one. "21's what it ends in. It looks like it's just been booted out the road.
Told you I seen it.
Yeah, you seen anything else? Because there's another one popped.
No, but it's LSPD caught with the fast cars putting them out.
Yeah, it's not really that worth it. I thought it was an actual PD2. It is a PD2, but it's worth $90, so you know. Go do more crimes so I can impound your car.
What the
I think it's funny that Connor would randomly stop for a person and it ends up being a queen, which is funny. So that's clearly the cop that's going around doing the PD tows. Which I'm pretty sure they got told not to do because it was draining the fucking state account so much. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing in them, so nothing worth checking. We may as well grab that other one and then I wonder if the bison can tow this, or if it's too long. If it's too long, we can always just park it up at Davis, which isn't too bad. Drug and alcohol party? Here now. Wait a minute, that sounds like a grand old time. But yeah, Connor will probably talk to someone after next church, if possible, about if Sal's hiatus lasts a lot longer, like how does that impact his place in the club? Mainly because he's a consort. You know, he is hang around plus is what he would tell people. Right, so let's go to the tow lot and see. Rent one of the other tow trucks for a bit. See how they drive. That was one of the main things for getting on. And although it is completely monetarily stupid, see if we can't get Gemma to buy one of them. What the fuck? Someone died over there. Screaming like that.
Hey, let's meet up next.
I believe Indy would accuse me of, you know, sabotaging Cass by giving her a mess. Does not sound like something Connor would do. Totally does not sound like something Connor would actually do and get great fun out of. Do you know what? We're just gonna park this up in Davis anyway. Because we're gonna need it when we come back. The oversized parking in Davis is here. I'm pretty sure. From memory. Okay, that's a later problem. The amount of scooters with their little stash, little stashes on it. Okay, that was a bigger drop than I considered it to be. Oh, this dopey face. This is terrible hair, by the way. It's still better than the fucking mustache. So these are the 4-door ones, I'm pretty sure. And then these are the 2-door ones. I would love to just be able to buy the Vapid Guardian. So let's rent the 2-door one. And we rent it for 4 hours. Okay, they've changed where the shift is on it. Fancy marking something up for a PD tow for me? A random vehicle in behind us here.
Are you asking?
But no, I'm asking, yeah.
What you're asking for?
You know, it's just here. I don't know why it's there or not. See? Just right in the way.
I don't know what this is here for. Do you want me to mark it?
Yeah, you mark it up for a PD2, I can and take it back to my lot. It's definitely blocking something, Mom. Nice Crocs.
Thank you. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Why it's not marked yet?
No, I'm just putting the winch on it. Let me just get out the way. One of your friends is out marking a shit ton of vehicles for PD2 as well.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's blocking the ingress egress or the thoroughfare, whichever way you want to word it.
I don't probably need this. Okay, let's see.
Or it's abandoned. I imagine it's abandoned. It's just in here. Figure out one was just popped. Just right in the city. You haven't got this. You haven't gone
There you go.
anywhere yet. Appreciate it. You may as well get $90 to tow it as tow it for, you know, $30. This way. Okay, these tow trucks are the hell of a lot nippier than my tow truck. You could get away from the cops in a tow truck like this. It's hitting 60 nearly instantly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way or how the lights and everything work on this. That was an illegal turn. These are much faster than the Yosemite. I'm gonna need to take this one up the side of a mountain as well, just to see how it drives. And then I gotta rent the other one and see if it drives any better. But I like the look of this one more so than I like the look of the Sandstorm, because it's rounder. What's up?
How's it going, man?
Yeah,
I
it's going.
you remember the Sultan you impounded the last time I was doing a job?
Yes.
So I can get that out.
Yeah, I'm over at the lot now if you want to come over.
Bet. All right, I'll be over there in a sec.
Yeah, sounds good. Interesting. It extended the bed, but it did not. Did not stay extended. So when I turned the truck off, I just didn't have it down fully enough. The thing is that they did not check the inside of this. There's no point. There's nothing in it. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the... Ooh, $150. Nah, we're outside the gate now, Malcolm. There's no point in parking it there. I'm gonna
What?
talk to Darcy. Tell he hasn't got a car out in a while.
Hmm.
Darcy.
Yeah, I can find Kimberly.
Well, she probably ran off to just do crime, you know.
Yeah,
I told her to
yeah.
give you a call, but who
Oh,
knows?
well.
Sounded like she'd limited time to do crime. Malcolm, I need you to text me through the plate.
Yeah.
You can just scream your state ID if you want.
Can I just say it instead of scream it? Like, I don't have to.
Yeah,
Not
up
really.
to yourself.
Yeah, not really much of a screamer right now.
Really, you give vibes like you'd be a screamer.
That is objectively not true, sir. It's 8132.
Be 132. Some strikes in it still. Do you have an item?
Wait, is there?
Hi, is this the right person to reach out to in regards to getting a parking permit for the Rainbow
There's only
Garage?
one strike left. No, they're my car.
Yes.
Fuck that.
I'm interested in getting
Wait till tomorrow.
2 permits for 2 cars.
Yeah, no, if you want to bring them over now, I'm at the lot.
Do I need to bring cars over, or...?
Yeah, you need to physically bring them over because I need to put sticker on them.
Okay, I'll bring one at a time then. I'll be a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Chat to
I'll see you
shortly.
there.
Bye.
Yeah, sorry, man. No, I'll wait till tomorrow. I thought the strikes would be off by now.
Dude, the fuck is West Team student loans? I don't know. What the fuck is WTS? The fuck is this?
It's waste transfer service in the directory.
That's a new one.
Oh, stay away from my
Brewster
fucking
and
bins.
Anthony Bean.
That was Kelly Banana's fucking cohort. Yeah, no, I noticed that once I put it through that it had at least one strike still on it.
That's alright. I can wait till tomorrow.
Well, you know, you can pay a
annoying.
vehicle transfer fee, and then I'm just gonna leave. At some stage. Up to yourself.
Wait, what?
Well, how much is it at the minute if you were to get it out?
Oh,
It's like
11.75.
2k,
No, just a little over 1.
a little over one. Well, you transfer me 500, and I'm just gonna go. Or I can charge you 500 for a vehicle relocation fee.
Oh, and you
Talk
pull
to
it in now?
Darcy yourself.
I mean, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. At this stage, I can't see who steals shit out, so I don't really care.
Nice.
You will have to wait until I conduct my business in colourful, and then once I've fucked off.
Yeah. You're good.
Darcy don't put up much of a fight. I think, you know, Steph used to put up much better of a fight. She would at least fucking throw it into the locked yard, which is pointless now, because Darcy just brings it out for you. What are you two retrogrades at then?
I just got back. Beyond that, I don't know.
See
How
again?
about you? I said I just got back in town.
No, I'm just working. I've got individuals here. I'm going to go up to Colville. God, he's so slow. need to figure out how to put the moving sign on.
Windows.
Your friend might be in a traffic stop. I don't know if it's your friend or not. It's an orangey
That's
blue
not my
car.
friend, but I know who
Bluey
it is.
car. Ah, well, fuck him then.
Yeah, I just need to get one for my van and then my wagon. Which one do you bring out?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be $7.50 before tax.
I was lied to. I was told it was 700 on the dot.
Ah, fuck it, we do it 700 then. I haven't looked it up in a while. What's your state ID?
21518.
21518.
Take it.
Alright, I'll just mark this up for you.
And I might have a third car later today, so.
Yeah, I'll be around for a while. I would pull it into one of the bays over here and then, you know, park it up that way. Yeah, just give me a text when you're back and then I'll get you sorted again, okay? Half the cops in the state over there for a traffic stop. How's things then? You said you just got back, but things must be thinging.
What?
You know? Any
Didn't
man
quite
about a
follow that.
dog. Say again?
Didn't quite get that. What did you say?
I said things must be thinging, you know? You said you just got back.
Oh, yeah, things are singing.
Much of a scientist yourself, because it turns out Cassie ain't much of a baker.
What?
Look for her. You two can play that game.
Okay. Put me on the damn spot.
Well, I'm side-eyeing Malcolm. I know who you're side-eyeing, Cass.
No, you can't tell me to pass.
I'm gonna make myself dizzy. I'm gonna stop. He's using you as a human shield. You know, I'm just trying to look him up and down.
Human visual shit.
Speak up and stop muffling into that wet rag on your face now.
Fuck you.
You wish. I'm happily partnered.
This is as good as you get for now, man. Until I get some sleep.
Interesting number of cars around. Are you addicted to boosting as well? Is that what it is?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
You can stop anytime you want, eh?
I've done like 10 boosts total. just think something's gonna pay off in the long run, but I'm no rush to get there, so I'll let everyone else obsess over it and I'll deal with it later.
Yeah,
That's why you
options
got
and all that.
me. I don't mind doing
Okay, you can't say you don't mind doing it when you're just hardcore addicted to it.
it.
You gotta
I'm
do meaning.
addicted to it. If I was addicted to it, I'd have been boosting already.
You literally said that's what you were doing before I ran into you.
I mean, yeah, it was what I was doing with Benny. But that's because Beamy wanted a
Who the
boost.
fuck is Benny?
Beamy.
Baby driver, apparently.
Yeah, he's baby driver.
That's very helpful. That's
I don't know, he's that guy I met yesterday.
oh, the guy you met yesterday. Oh, yeah, of course. How could I
Yep,
forget
yep,
that? How could I
yep.
possibly forget the guy you met yesterday?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he held me up and made me get in the car with him.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a stratum? Was he a lover of
No,
anonymous
no, it
stratums?
was actually, funnily enough, it's the car I rolled up in. And I was getting ready to go kind of like wind down for the night. So I told him he could have it because it was stolen. Then he made me get in the car with him in front of
Sure,
a
your plan
bunch of
was
cops
foiled.
and MRPD. And then he called me today wanting to sell me a gun.
He sold you a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a used one? Because they were always dodgy.
I don't know. I tossed it. And then he found it. He found it again and sold it to the blocks.
He sold the same gun twice.
$5 a pop.
What?
Yep. That's why I didn't care about throwing it away.
I died on my way back to this city tonight. Like, this is hell, right?
It's just people that don't know how
I
to
didn't make it
crime.
back.
It's some kind of purgatory, probably.
Yeah, but you're also stuck here with me while I wait for this individual to come back for their second permit. So, you know, maybe it is hell.
Oh, you ain't that bad at company.
Oh, I could be worse. Just all relaxed after the stuff you gave me yesterday. I swear this person's car must have been in fucking Narnia. The hell have they gone for it? I'm gonna leave so you can get on with your business, guys.
Wait, what the fuck? Sir,
Have fun with Darcy. Right, so that car is no longer there. It's been picked up. Which means the other cars might be around. Where's that going? Oh, I want one of these fucking cars. If these cars are still around. mean, because I need to be far enough away. The other side of the garage. God, the locals are going to be ass about this. Guys, please. No, it's not one of yous. It's going to be the Rumpo, isn't it? He's got a beard. He's got hair, Flu. That's the most terrifying thing. He's got hair. Right. I'm going to assume that it's this one. He's got a beard, he's got hair. He's fine. He's normally kept his hair very, very short and tidy, very militaristic, you could say. You know, he's always kept it very neat, very tidy. And always with, you know, very high and tight approach to it. Next we're doing gateway crap. Yeah, true. The minute he's just, you know, heavily enjoying the ketamine that he's purchased from a friend. He's been looking at a Polaroid of Paisley, Liam, Sal, and Finn. So you know he's in a great place mentally at the minute. Exactly. Connor has always been the pinnacle of healthy coping mechanisms and mental health awareness. Always has been.
Love your ride, hun.
Rhea would very much agree with Connor, I think. He doesn't use his humor to deflect from any kind of trauma. And he doesn't make things socially awkward so people stop asking him questions. Exactly. Who doesn't enjoy a good case of the beers to ensure that... Where the fuck did that plant come from? He drinks so that he can sleep. Is that traumatic? Maybe. But if you think about it, it's a sleeping aid. he's not a drunk. You know, he's not down here towing when he could be up chilling in Gavy because he just doesn't want to spend time in Polito. I would love Malcolm's car to be instantly across the lines because I would impound that so fast. I hate the fact that the sweet spot for the gates has changed. It makes it very awkward to work with. I quite like the Bison. I'm gonna be honest. I like how how smooth it is. Because I've had the Sandstorm out before. I wish we could buy the 4-seater ones, not the 2-seater ones though. I don't know if they drive any differently. What do you mean there's nothing to... I'm looking at the lockpick. He definitely doesn't use drink as more than just a sleeping aid. Then it's a muscle relaxant, you know, a stress reliever. He definitely has healthy means by which he utilizes alcohol. Totally. He didn't keep a lot of bottles in his truck because putting that many bottles into a bin was suspicious. Clear tool map. I always click on vehicles when I mean to click on this. Around 90. The home is unlikely to still be there. But you never know, because this is the annoying thing sometimes with the tow app is if it's still in the tow app, it means someone hasn't impounded it. But it can equally mean someone just picked it up and moved it. But now we're in the fast rented truck. We're definitely getting hungrier more often than we are getting thirstier. So we're going to have to work out where we're going for food after this. Right, if I was at the home, where would I be? Gone is where I would be. But why were he... That's the Tahoma. They didn't even bring it around the corner. They didn't even bring it around the corner. I wish I knew whose Tacoma this was. Tacoma, whatever the fuck it's called. Heck you, dispatch parking. It's definitely not just dispatch parking and there's mainly cops. There you go. Foiled by just my sheer willingness to go up to dispatch parking to find cars to tow. Have a good personal car tow. What are you doing? Choose a lane. Marijuana just really wants some drugs, man. She's just fiending for it. How's your Sunday going, Clue? I heard you when the RP jam was on. Did you have fun with it? Right, just so that Kenny doesn't fucking call us out. And mark ourselves as around. That's funny. I do think that one was particularly funny. Hakachu? Like a Chura? The fuck kind of car is that? It's a car in the pile that we keep driving by. We should text Ali, because Ali did try and call us. I saw that on the external link. You're alright, yeah, I was just drunk. Just a lie, because he wasn't drunk, he was high off his tits, some cat. Now, is that car down here in a tunnel? No, just it thinks it's somewhere around here, but it isn't. I forgot how fast these fucking rented trucks were, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're so speedy. It's one of these. Give me a second as well, guys. I think my headset just died. So I'm temporarily deaf. Right, I think we're good again. Is this it? None of these. None of these have the same plate. So someone's come and got it. And where's the bowler tracking to? Also here, there's no... That might be the bowler. Nope. It's not the right vehicle. There's just such random fucking... Right. Let's see if we can't get this figured out with a... See where this tracks to. Well, down the road. We may as well see if it's there or not. There's just no cars around here. We're going to consider all of the cars have been picked up. It might be this car in the corner. Right, is that an actual PD2 that we're interested in, or what kind of PD2 is that? No idea. It's just not showing up. It is a Cavalier, so it's more than likely the right one. And then we can go and find... Second time we've seen that car?
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
we can't take you.
Going on, Connor?
No, unfortunately not Diamond.
What the hell?
No.
More of a store.
I haven't seen many people around, I'm gonna be honest.
Everyone keeps slipping through the fingers.
Yeah.
I did see you pass by before, and I was like, they're looking for someone.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think. Tito's is open, or no, Pork Palace is open. You might find someone down there. Yeah,
I
because
think-
they're
I
the
get
only
no
place
word
that's
of-
open.
Yeah.
I think it's an MG working outside Pork
Ugh.
Palace.
Oh.
We just there's those two people standing at the DMV that aren't DMV workers. We just take one of them. I don't know who they
Yeah,
are.
let's go look. All right. See you around.
Best of
Gotta be
luck.
close.
I knew that car was was coming for us. It's people trying to do stores. I don't think stores should have a hostage. I'm gonna be totally honest, and that's because it just the person behind the counter is the hostage in a store. You're violently robbing it. Let it be the person behind the counter is the go-to hostage. Or at least not every store should have to have a hostage. No. It is one of those things, like it's a good way to slow down stores if you need to go and find somebody. You can't find somebody, you can't rob it type thing. The thing is, I will voice ID on Connor. He knows these people. He's been around them enough. A mask isn't going to make him suddenly forget who they are. Well, it's not where we want to be. I did not mean to get into that vehicle. It looked like Diamond, Raja, and somebody else in the back who I didn't get a good look at. And that's because Raja wears that rat mask a lot. Get that off. God, I need to go to the fucking bank and get rid of some of this cash. Disable the toll notifications in this one as well, and then interesting. Malcolm hasn't come back for that car, which means it's free game shortly. That cone under it's going to nudge it in such a way that it will be free game. Oh, that looked like Corbin's speeder going by. Just from the brief outline of out of the corner of my eye that I saw it. I forgot that it's the horn that does it. The horn's what does the lights. I think there's Walton that's on the raid. I think I don't see you on the radio in that fucking car. But you know, if he picks us up, he picks us up. No, that's not what I meant to do. I need to edit that. I'm gonna be real slow. Look at us with all of our flashing lights. Need to figure out, is it caps that brings the sign up? No, it doesn't. It's alt. It's not alt. Not shift. Shift drops up and down the bed. Need to figure out what button raises the sign. Oh god, someone's already been at this. Right, so it's not the other one.
Hi, hi.
Alright.
I'm here with a second car.
Yeah, no worries. We can go up into the
Yep.
to figure out a way to get that sign up and going.
They had only one car to go.
Yeah, well, like I say, I'm just floating around, so you know, if I'm not here, just give me a quick text.
Well, that
What's state ID again?
21518. There we go.
Alright, let me just get this written up here. Just stuck in the window there. Perfect. I don't know if you can see him wiggling his finger as he does that, but I think it's funny. That's why I make him write it in the book all the time. Okay. Like, my second headset has just randomly died.
I'll give you a text when I'm back.
Is that your last car, is it?
Huh?
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm feeling slightly temporarily deaf, but I'll pull back in. Alright, sorry. Do you want to say that again?
I thought you said something to me.
No, I was asking. There's a car that pulled in there. I wasn't sure if it was your friend bringing the car over or something.
Oh, no, I don't have any friends. But no, I'm gonna go grab my car. I'll give you a text when I'm back.
Yeah, no
It
worries.
might take me a minute.
L sirens. Sirens are out in a hunting party. Which sirens have got beef with anyone? It's the blocks and everyone in a fucking car. The only thing about these is a bit like the turning circle on them isn't bad. They're a bit boaty like the what do you call it? The Yosemite. You'll be fine, give me a second.
If I don't get some gigs, I'll be taking classes at night lights.
Whatevs.
Okay, so they have a car in the back there, or a bike in the back, that's doing their lights, not the actual PD truck itself.
The state is
Right.
so fucking broke.
Second time's the charm with the Walton. Right, so other than throwing this man into his work, what else can we do with him? We may as well just take this up, given that she's there. And he's so slow. Is it just boost o'clock or something like that? There's so many cars following other cars. And we had 2 siren cars come in here in a very interesting fashion. Let me just get the book here. Nice livery.
Look at the roof.
Very nice.
It gets even better.
What's state ID again?
21518.
There you go.
There you go.
Right, let me just get this last permit written up for you.
Yeah, hopefully this is the last parking permit for this week at least. It probably won't be. I'm already talking to someone else about buying another car, so...
No, that's fair. Right, let me just get that in the window there. Perfect. Either parked up again.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You know, they're 700. I could have sworn they were 750, but I might be making them. Might have been 750 with tax. Right, so we need to figure out who this individual is. Abigail Fox. So we can add them to the phone. And I don't have anything witty to put with them. So let's let us around for a little bit.
Where are we hanging out?
Whoa! No way.
Just drop it here. Because Darcy's doing the thing with the door again. She's doing the thing with the door, where the door is super low and shut. Ooh, the fucking judder there near screwed me. I don't care about that. I'm gonna take that. Throw you back. Interesting. I also don't care for any of those, so. Oh, we should go and eat. We should get him something to eat. Mother hens. Anyway, one of my many headsets will actually fucking work. Right, let's get him into the truck. It's a boost, more than likely, coming down the side of Colourful. Where's open for food? Oh, even the pork palace is shut again.
Hello. Thank you for returning my call. Well,
On the county.
tickets to Fame or Shame, 'cause that is my favorite show.
Big machine's open.
Oh, dang. Oh, my!
Which works out, because then we can go and look to see whether or not there's cars to tow at the beat machine. There's cops at the bank. We saw that. There's no cars to tow at the main machine. Damn it.
Hi.
How you doing? How you
I'm
doing?
alright. How are you?
Existing.
Welcome to Bean Machine. How's it going?
Going well. I could get a 2 and 2 of your favorite items on the menu.
Of course, coming right up.
Because I can no longer
Favorite
see the
items?
menu. Busy much today?
No, but we just started the shift, so.
It'll
Your
pick up.
first
You're about the one
customer.
place. Well, you're about the only place that's open, so I expect you'll get a good bit of foot traffic.
Oh, okay.
What is your estate ID, sir?
It's 13345.
There you go. Should get that on your phone.
There you go. I was excited there for a second when it said 6 new toes.
Okay.
That's a new one. Let's see if that's there.
Food will be on the tray.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, a little tip on the tray for you as well. Basically, here's money I don't want. Have all my singles. Let me just get something to eat. They have definitely changed the amount or the timing on the food and drink, and that's because it was very much neck and neck, where if you needed to eat, you were thirsty. Now you are definitely hungry faster than you were thirsty. Let's create our tool receipt. You can just carry around his burger for a little bit. There's a new PD tool available. It's likely that's Sultan. We might go and look for it. We did get that Walton earlier on because people were being lazy. But at the same time, a phone with 100 rubies better for us than the vast majority of PD toes. God, it's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. We're having bad luck in vehicles at the minute. Right. Let's go look and see if we can't get this Sultan. Do the old away and come back to get it locked. Yeah, so from the list that I saw, there was that Sultan was already in the list, but the thing hadn't popped on it. But the Sultan has, it's definitely got strikes because it's like 315 or something out there of a bounty on it. So the likelihood of it still being there is slim. Yeah, we kind of figured that. Now we need to figure out why they're not disappearing off this list. Probably because someone came and got it. That's the kind of one that you would say stick with it. Executioner's just down the road. We can pick that up. I know Lifton likes to grind out the $60 toes, but I would much rather just do ruby toes then and have it $30 a pop, because in the long run I'm surprised that cop didn't come back. We're driving like an asshole today to see if we can't get pulled over, but apparently if you're just not in the Gemini truck, they don't care. Just a joke, because Connor doesn't often get pulled over in the Gemini truck at all either. Jericho Boulevard. Second time we've nearly run over the same bike cop. God, the infrastructure around here. We've stopped because we're rubbernecking. Ah, boo. Boo, they let them away. They have come out in a different car though. We're just going to murder a civilian because keep looking behind us too much. We stop. The speedometer hit 0. People are just going to think it's Rowan. I'm pretty sure in the tow truck. He's got similar hair to Rowan at the minute. That might have been Miss Night in Amelia's. Sultan. White with the green mirrors. Seeing as this is a PD2, it's more than likely already been opened and there's nothing in it. Sirens yet again. Alright, we're gonna have a look to see what the fucking keybind is for the sign. Keybinds.
At least I work hard for a living, you lazy bastard. Hey! Love the shoes!
So E, Q, left alt, and R. Because these tie into the same. No, that's. If I hold it, no. Q. Shift definitely does the thing. And control definitely brings it back. Who knows? Because I certainly don't. Right, so I just did the executioner. None of the rest of these are here. I don't know what new PD2 it is, because I would expect it to be down here, but I just put that away. So what new PD2 do we have? Probably the Astro. Dear PD Toes, let's make some money. this is definitely not as slidey as the Yosemite. That's not an Astro. It's an Orient. Yeah. It was Rooster that we saw earlier on. Right. And this is why Connor just doesn't go for a lot of the PD tows. There you go. New PD tow available. Is it actually in the list? Because the last thing in that list was the Astro. Okay, that's my vehicles. Golf course. We'll try it. Mainly because whoever picked up the Astro should be at their tow lot at the minute. Inbounding it. Unless we have someone just not signed in for tow, just the FIB picking up all the PD inbounds. Who knows what's happening here? It's helpfully left a fucking... It's definitely a Stanier. It's the wrong plate on it though. I wonder if they made them drop their lockpicks or if that's just an old lockpick. It's just an empty container. Because I'll pick up old lockpicks. Why is he whispering? He needs to be shouting. Right and about, we should be shouting. Fuck you, man. Jesus Christ, just trying to get back in the tow truck. You impatient fuck. Ah, Connor and yelling at locals. Things will never change. I want to know if I just unattach it, will it roll off? So we're detaching it, we're not removing it. Huh. that was unexpected, guys. I was hoping that it would just roll off. I'm gonna be honest. The science of that did not work out. Why am I stuck in my map? Why is the map doing this? I beams. There, it's H. I had somehow hit the cinematic. So it's right next to. I do, I do enjoy having that up. It's a good bit for when you're towing someone's car, someone that'll see it. So I've got that stainer. I've done this. Why are these not dropping off the list? They have been impounded. Right, let's go. Do the loop. We'll do the loop around Beam Machine down to Del Perro. Back. We'll do the Del Perro loop first and then up to Beam Machine. Alright, so anything down there that we can get? Survey says no. There's a vehicle here. No, there's two vehicles here that we can get. Right, is that a personally owned SA? It is. The excuse for that would be it's not technically over any. So in a parking bay. Do you know what the annoying thing is? Part of the motor vehicle code. That is not illegally parked. But this other one definitely is. We'll go for the easy one first. And if it's still there, we'll try and think of a justification for picking it up. We take the low, easy hanging fruit first. Do enjoy a good parked across bays. Now, you could argue that the space in front of those bays is a walkway, but would it be considered a promenade or would it be considered a footpath? I was going to have a look at this car down here because it's off kilt. Also a personally owned car. No, it's a local Gallivant and it's not quite over the line. Because you could argue that these markings here are keep clear markings that say you can't park that close. That's not actually... You could argue it's a sidewalk. You could argue it. I don't know if I would get away with arguing that, but I could argue it. Malcolm's car gets ever closer. Ever closer to being impounded. Right, we might need to get him some feckin' coke, mainly because at least that way we can be like, we can speed up his walking. Now, is there a physical lock? There is not. The cops are up in Polito, according to the quarry. It's the wrong phone. It's this phone that we want. Oh. My bad. The cops were in Polito like fucking 12 hours ago. That's more than likely a stolen car as well that Malcolm turned up in. Because he was coming to get a car and I think they both might have left in Casas. So there was nothing from the bridge that we saw. So is there anything in here that we can get? Is it a worthwhile PD tow? Rumpo? Yeah, we'll go see if we can put a rumpo on the back of this. We might take him off his slow walk, put him to his normal walk or shuffly walk. Locals, man. Likely the rubble is beneath us. Heck you saying? Alright, where's the rumble? There's the rumble. Someone's away with it. So we get some more Ruby affiliated cars. No, those cars are worth picking. Is it worth picking around the courthouse? Around the courthouse in a while. Nothing worth it there. We've got non-physical locks on them. Nothing there. Well, look at this. A Rumpo in the wild. It's all abandoned and whatnot. Does it answer the question as to whether a Rumpo fits in the back of this? Half time I forget. I'm like, did I just put it on the vehicle or did I just close it? Right, who is also now awake? Gator's awake. We were pixeling people again yesterday and we made a little pixel gator for Bayou. Like, look, there you go. James missed out in the first pixeling of people. But, you know, have this. Mainly because I can't figure out how to do the mullet thing that he has on effectively in pixels yet. We're still working that out. those boxes always there? Alright. How about we switch up his walk style? The hell is this? Perfect. That's a great walk style. What the fuck was that called? Bail Bonds Tasered. Okay, that's another interesting walk style. Oh, I don't like the brave walks. What the hell is bucket? It's just been abandoned in the street, hasn't it? $3 and a screwdriver. I'll take the screwdriver. No, I need that. Not for very long though, apparently. Where's the Hostley walk? No, it's not arrogant. Is it confident? No. Why does it feel like this keeps getting reset? Okay, well, that's very chipper. Because it is getting reset. Who the hell is Floyd? That's it. That's the way the hurried walk. We'll go with that for a while. He mentioned old Game Boys on Twinstar, which, you know, make it seem like there's a new Game Boy out there. And you know what? No wonder Damien's been going star crazy, just towing on his own. Like the car fast, but you know that's all the truck is. Is it an actual PD tow, or is it just another like a $90 one? It's just another $90 one, I don't care. Fuck is that local? The swing on that local. Sniffing around all the different places we could find a car to lockpick. What's that? Can't do anything with that one, I'm pretty sure. I used to know these better. Which cars you could fuck with and which cars you couldn't. Still on the lines. Still on the lines. We get the little club. I'll be parking on these red curbs. Oh, he's hustling. Let him go. He's hustling. I'll probably buy a new book after this. I can hear the very distance of someone having hit a whole load of corners. Over that direction. Lady, I'm getting in the truck. PD someone. So that might have been Kenny. That looked like the Kenny, the blue like wagon thing that they've been spinning around in. My Sugar High just said it was open and then it said it was closed. I love these two twinses right next to each other. Here you go. Sugar High is open. Sugar High is closed. Sugar High be doing a fay. God damn it. At least it was worth it. There was a phone on it. I don't like how much he wiggles his head around with this one. Let's see if any of the other ones do a similar thing. Right. His head doesn't wiggle that much on that one. Let's go for one last look at the other one, which was Hurry, Butch. No, that one also has a lot of head movement in it. I'll never find his old walk style. I've done this before and then I've been like, well, it is like the generic of most generic ones, so it shouldn't be too hard to find, but at the same time. We got one more pod left on that. What do we think, guys? Here's hoping for big ruby, big ruby, big ruby. Big ruby! It's as good a ruby as I've seen in a while. Which was that? 149?
Thank you for using the crosswalk. Be happy to run over.
So that person should get fucking taken out by a local, or am I just seeing random things? In fact, you know what we will do? We'll go throw these phones into the trash into the back of a vehicle. You ran them over. God, I'm so bad at figuring out the walks that I like and stuff out there. Let's not put that in there. I thought I had more trash than that. What's the run look like in this? Not like he shot himself. That's really fucking sinister, by the way. The mummy look down there. Because of the way the NPC spawns in. Now, is that touching the curb, or is it? Oh, it's on the curb. Well, let's make sure the light's on. Let's be safe about this, guys. Let's be safe about this. Can I do it this way? No, if I do it this way, I get plate and all in. This car's likely been lockpicked because they've all been lockpicked up here, but I need to buy a new book. So we may as well get rid of it. Excuse me, car, while I have to walk all over you. If I was to put this down, so it instantly turns off. On our fancy flashing lights. There was a cop at the intersection, which is why we didn't just flip it or right round. Excuse me, lady. I am paying attention. How about you pay attention? God, I can't find the sweet spot. But it doesn't matter because this has been picked. Right, time for a new book. Just funny because we bought that book like the other day. Darcy, I need one more of those books. Yeah, stop putting it in your phone, give me the book. Thank you. Right, back this way. Turn off our lights. The lights are off. You could get a pigeon in there. It's funny that we got Joey up here the other day. Another random. Why is everyone running around with these fucking horns? Like, the sirens all have horns. Every second person Connor comes across has horns. And on your right, we see gang turf. You would think with Blackbird been open that there would be cars over here to tow, but there just isn't. Like, there's no build up of locals around them. Intriguing. There's someone in that car as well, so I'm intrigued as to why it's pulled over. at that light. Right. So there's no cars in the normal spots that we would look at. Sugar High isn't open. So there's no cars in that spot. I'm having a headache. That's an intriguing one. There's no property lines anymore, so that little area of the FIB is just defunct. We're just going up here in the hopes that a local's been through. Down towards the bus stop. If there's nothing here, we're gonna head over towards the Mirror Park area. Right, where should we go? Mirror Park? Probably the only place I haven't really checked. Can I find a local car for love nor money? This is the thing, there's no one really in the north part of the city. Like, there's normally plenty of people in the south side. I can always pick up that car. Sir, I'm picking up a car. But this car is more than likely being opened. You know what? I actually can't be arsed. I'm gonna go find a car somewhere that has a phone in it. Let's go to Mirror Park. Okay, that's twice as unusual that that cop car is still there. I thought that bike was not on the spot, but it is. Right, into Mirror Park we go. Cop's getting food. Not even a local parked along this bit. God damn, where are the locals? repos around here? May as well pick it up when we're on the hunt for something. Could have just stopped at FIP, very unprofessional. Poor Casper, he did nothing wrong. I need to look up to see if this is the fucking car that I can even pick up. Please don't kill me while I look something up. Guess what? We'll put this on the back and then... I don't see anything new on that list. I'm pretty sure I'm looking at that list as often as I can. It might be the... whatever the very last one is on.
Please don't run the red lights.
Well, you know, sometimes this doesn't slow down that fast. Let's crash into behind me or, you know, just go through the lights. I've got lights too.
Please be careful.
I did. I braked. We will let the other not see us run two red lights. We put our own emergency lights on. Right, they've turned off. They've gone somewhere else, so we don't care. Let's throw this in here. Look, that is too close. Those are too close. That's a performance shop, and that's a performance shop. They think that having Hayes as a performance shop, who are all the way fucking over here, and Popular Street Performance, which is all the way over here, is too close. On the off chance that there's something in the back here. No. And look at his food compared to his thirst. Right, time to start the loop again.
Happens. It does happen.
Trying to make it a unsuccessful withdrawal there, it looks like.
Hey, buddy.
Let's make it worthwhile having this fucking truck out. I also need to check how long we have it for. Put our thing down. We don't even have to turn our lights off. We just put the sign down and it automatically turns off our slow moving little sign. Straight through the movie street. I'm still surprised that Darcy takes the cars out outside the lot, not inside the lot. Oh god, we nearly killed her. Isn't that classic? No, someone just didn't take the drug money off it. See, this is the thing. Like, are those actual PD tows, or are they just local tows that they're calling in for PD tow? Again. Because, right, if you take it that I sell it at a massive discount to OMC peeps, right? Say I'm selling it at 7 per. A PD tow is worth $90. But a car that I pick up that has 25 Ruby in it is worth $175 to Connor. I'm pretty sure I can angle that first one with a picture that it's on the head. No, I can't. God damn it. Yeah, we're just trying to get the Ruby stores up, guys, which is why it's just fucking boring. There's not very much I can do about it. If it hams from I want the Ruby, so we can sell Ruby. Because all we're doing at the minute is we're building up a hopeful house fund. We need to turn these lights off, they're just fucking with the locals. Let's do a beach run. We haven't done a run down to the beach. Let's see what's down there. Go back there and check out some of those corners. It'd be by me, little shit. No, not even an old faithful. Do we have anything? And these aren't worth picking up anymore because they don't have physical locks on them, so you can't do anything with them. Nothing on the beach. An absolute bust. I think it was Jeff's or Tofu's Atkins Cup, the one that permit, that told Connor off there for lockpicking cars in the street. God, that's a while ago now. It's a throwback. Let's take this one off the meter. Ah, interesting. You pull your gun. That thing goes all the way down. I like the fact that you can turn it off and the lights are still going. In fact, I'm probably better getting it from behind. Giggity. Oh, the essays. This is a hard top essay. Interesting. White with a dark vest on them. Could be someone in a lost cut. I wonder if Diamond and them ever got their what do they call it? Their store. Why was this? Does it tell me expires in an hour? Just left in the key. In about 30 minutes we're gonna get rid of the big truck. It doesn't have a physical lock. Fuck! That was worthless. What freebie have we got at the minute? Really, we've only made about 200 ruby. The Hellions run around. No cars down there on meters. Can't do anything with that car. Pretty sure we can't do anything with that. I am surprised the fact that Blackbird's open, or is it not open anymore? Okay, it's not open anymore, so there's no cars around here. The locals kind of come round where there's people, which is what we're hunting for. Not really much we can find. There's already fucking lockpicked. Nothing even around the hospital. Which is great. We're in the hospital I can see from the top. You go back to Mirror Park, boys. Go back to Mirror Park, see what we get there. We can turn back down and hopefully those side roads around what the fuck law and all that. WTF law. Let's see if there's anything around here. given the state of these cars, these are all likely to have been picked as well. Well, gotta gamble it. I know I could pull on the handle and be all like, yeah, that one's done out there, but may as well pick something up here. Hopefully another local drive-in. Definitely still in the directory, aren't they? Yeah. Like how Corbin edits his directory posting just so it says Corbin. It's very him, to be fair. As I get onto the motorway. Straight back to the law. We've got the tow truck for about another 20 minutes. The hustle walk is so fast, it's fine. I mean, there's nothing to pick. There's a car right in front of you. All that for $3, guys. We're getting spoiled here, aren't we? Disable those two notifications. And then I'm pretty sure I took everything off this. I did. How he's walking now just reminds me of fucking my friend that used to play. That's how his character used to walk all the time. Just real. You always have places to go. Oh, poor priest. He achieved his dream of becoming an FIB skip tracer. And then he never woke back up again. I have the sign. I'm going to utilize it. And the locals will just fucking ignore it. Another unpaid meter. Tut tut. That car over there looks like it's not correctly in the spot. We'll have a duke at that before we leave, because we can always pick that back up. Don't beep at me, I'm moving. It is not. I'll come back for that then. It's at an angle, all of those spots are parallel to the wall. They'll just steal it back out, but, you know. A little bit of a fender bender there. Damn it. Didn't look like it had been picked, but you know, them's the gambles. And seeing as Connor's not having a great time, let's make somebody else not have a great time. See, if I was constantly getting calls, I wouldn't have time to be a fucker. This is clearly the PD's fault. Allowing me to have all of this time on my hands to tow your vehicles. Here we go. Plenty of images. The inevitable court case. I'm gonna force people to talk to me. You're gonna have to come to my tow lot and talk to me. I'm gonna take your car. I did not know that the Ambos had call signs on top of them. That's pretty cool. When I see two cars following closely behind each other now, I just think, boost. Instantly, that's what my brain goes to, boost. So does the phone get any closer than your rental is an hour away? No, it expires in an hour. That's an hour's a long time, Mr. Rental Bot. Can I lockpick this? Don't have a physical lock. It's probably time to bring him up to Lido for an hour. There we go. A couple of PD tows, a bounty tow, a couple of local tows, 250 Ruby, which isn't great to be fair, for 3.5 hours, but right, unless that's an actual PD tow, I am not interested. Right, so the Arient's the last one on there, so I'm going to do a reset. But you shouldn't have to keep resetting your phone to get the PD updates. My vehicles. No, it's a $90 Segoy. I don't know if that's a me issue, so what I might do is when I finish tonight, just clear my cache and see if that has an improvement factor on it. Shame Davis isn't utilised more. I got refunded for returning the vehicle. Nice. I'm gonna go buy the lot real quick so I can do a quick dump off or grab out of the rat loader. And then we'll head to Polito's, see who all's up there. Too lazy to walk around the full way. Appreciate you stopping. Well, that's definitely how you make mopeds. This thing is not. If you wanted to be an ass, you could pick up that fucking. Is that a local? If it's a local car, we'll take it. If it's personally owned, we'll leave it. It's local. Oh, well, that's just an empty one. Let's get a tow receipt. UMC doing stuff. All right. It's nearly the same shade as the tow truck. Got the sign. We're gonna have to get this looked at. I don't think it needs much work, to be totally honest. Drop this off, check out everything, head to Polito's. Bambi is at least working, both Gogo's and Gibby. We had to pay for Gibby, which will be interesting because there hasn't been many people working this week, as far as I can tell. Though there's been a fair few paints. And we can tell that because we look at the wallet. Bearing in mind, I sent 10k to roll by the bay because Connor's going to invest in sponsorships. I kind of want more people to come to Gay Bay for a sponsorship because, what do you call it? I would. Alright. I'm gonna get the other phones. And the other phone? Do you know what? That's not too bad. It was worth picking up that car. There's a couple of phones for the owl. Right, let's get rid of these tour receipts. I don't care for them. Take me to court. You get a receipt. You can see exactly what I put in. And then it'd be a funny court case. You need to provide me with a receipt. Why? Because you have a receipt. Do you need to provide me with a receipt? But you have a receipt. An interesting circular conversation, I imagine. It's a shame we've only managed to get one kind of silly like traffic court case on Connor. Because he would argue pretty much fucking anything. It's like, oh god, we need to fix that. These phones cannot all be on. Right, so you're fine. You're fine. That should be them all then. Right. You're fine. Wish you. I hate that that's pushed my actual phone all the way over here. Are you telling me that even Gateway is closed at the minute? Even Gateway. Right, let's bimble back up to Polito. I have a raid in 2 hours, so I will go back up to Polito. Get out of my way! Go faster. sure the lights are turned off. I'm gonna be honest with these guys. I didn't realize that the cars had high beams. For fucking ages. I think it was when we were doing the photo shoot on the salt flats with Ali and Corbin and that. That I noticed one of the tow trucks was like lights were brighter than the other. And then Corbin was like, I'm gonna turn off the high beams. I was like, what do you mean there's high beams? And we're flying up this road. We can't get a highway flag down. Come on, someone write me a ticket. I don't have any points on his license at the moment. That vehicle is still there from this morning. I say this morning, I mean like 3.5 hours ago. Simply shoot the cop to avoid the ticket. Yeah, we could be doing that. I hate the fact that the phone is all the way over there. I'm going to take out all of these phones and then do a UIR and hope that it pushes the phone back over. So I think we made like 300 ruby and about $1.5K of cash, like cash money, for about 3.5 hours work, which isn't great. It's not the worst, but isn't great. We'll fill up with big gas and then we'll go down to Bird. What are these cars doing? Trying to figure their lives out. You gotta love the desync sometimes. Oh, here's this. Here's hoping we don't die. People have been dying at gas pumps an awful lot. Now that car over there, is that just like an undercover cop car that they're sitting at the orchard on? No, it's just a car in the road in the way. We just move it. Exactly. One of these days, Jazz, we'll be at that pump because we use that one specifically because cars run into it. So there's no fun without the risk. Um, and we have yet to be exploded at it, which is funny. Right, we put it in the bay. But yeah, go-go's and everything's all closed up. I don't know if that's because Bambi's down working hen house. Let's go pick up the oil cash. So I'm betting that we got a K&a-half with all the stuff that we did. Alright, here for the LP. Yeah, pretty much. Just over a K&a-half. I've got a pretty good read now on how much money Connor's going to make on just the pure towing. That's not the PD tow stuff, because I'm pretty sure... No, the bounty stuff goes into your pocket instantly, I'm pretty sure. Turn off these tow notifications. Yeah, folks. Are you working Go-Go's and KB?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Oh,
right,
I take down the directory. I forgot to put it back up.
No, that's why I was just calling around to see. I'm just about to head to Park and Walk. Then I saw you here and I was like,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Which is how I come over and check. Well, I'll be back. Man looks like he's about to shit himself with this walk. I thought they were working. That's all like, yeah. It's an interesting one. So the interesting thing is, if we can do mobile mechanicing, not only can you do like what do you call it? I don't know, keys to the fucking, what is the hangy vans? It's a surfer. Sorry, I got distracted. So you can do a thing, goth, where you could go out and you could start ripping parts out of cars for chopping and selling. So what was the order that we were on? Or you can go out and do kind of like a slight mobile repair. But at the same time, kawaii, you wouldn't price it the same as the shop. So it would have to be more expensive than the shop to encourage people to come to the shop and not just do mobile repair. But I don't know if everyone else thinks like that, because I know that's what I would think like. Fixer. Sorry, I'm looking for a car, and I don't actually know what it is, so I'm having to look at all of the plates. Rebel Dukes. I find it easier just to look at the last two and Chibrook. So many cars in here. So many more cars than are in Colourful. Action. Connor takes note of the plates. He doesn't keep the keys, because why would he? He has the ability to pull out whatever he needs. Give me some mercenary. That's it there. That's one of them. I need to find out what the orange van is. I am paying the $50. I'm going to be honest with you. Connor would normally pay the meters, but you're not paying $50 for no meter. Let me do that. Cancel. Right. Where's Mac? Just real quick. Swap of outfits. That one's going to get deleted very quickly. Well, looks like you're up, Whitney.
That's why I'm like, I have to get. I'm learning things, so it's. All
Yeah,
that
you got
stuff.
the handbook and everything?
Yeah. I mean, if it's just paint and stuff, that hasn't changed.
Yeah, no, that hasn't changed. You know all about that. Need to put the book in the. Need to put the book in the tow truck. Let's throw ourselves into the gateway directory. We may as well hang up the cut for an hour. A little bit longer than an hour. It's be 10:30. I think it was like 11:30. Be 10:30. No, someone decorated in here for Halloween. The classic. You think you're getting a customer and it's just fucking paint.
Well, Bambi's going to do it. That's why I was like, if it's paint, then that hasn't changed. I know how to do that. It's all the other shit.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I changed the radiator earlier, so.
Nice. Well, do you want to have a look at that tow truck? Tell me what you think's wrong with it.
I don't really know how to tell if anything's wrong with it.
Well, that's why you just gotta get the experience.
Yeah.
Have a look with me. You let me know what you think is wrong with it. Start at the top and go down. Engine leak down's getting big. Once this hits, spark plugs are probably getting there.
Don't really know anything about engine blocks, so. Eh.
Yeah, no, I'd say the engine block. We're still trying to figure out when that would need change. Assuming an engine light's going to come on for that.
Yeah. And then, like, the camshaft and all of that stuff's gonna go off with the engine light, probably.
I imagine so. It does appear to be a little bit car specific because that camshaft, if you look at a new camshaft, it's only about, 4.5 millimeters. That's its, timing degree. But the one that's currently in here, because it's been used so much,
Is that
it's nearly
8.5?
Yeah, it's double that, isn't it? Well, nearly. Crankshaft is similar. It's getting up there. Because we don't have definitive breakpoints on these yet. I'm happy to let it go because it's my tow truck,
Yeah. The fuel injectors come at 70%, and these are at 42.
Yeah, I have noticed that it's not just as efficient on the L fuel, but it's not enough that I would say I'm figuring out a noticeable impact. But in saying that, once they hit about 35, if they get down there, I'll probably look to change it anyway.
The gap on the spark plugs are at like 0.3 more than when you buy them.
Yeah, I reckon they can get pushed to about 0.40 millimeters. So, I'm not hearing a backfire or anything out there, so
Your compression's down like almost 25 psi.
Yeah, like I say, I still haven't noticed a big impact on how that drives. But again, I imagine that's something an engine light will come on for. The intake.
Jesus Christ. I'm just looking how expensive valves are, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, some parts are very expensive. Yeah, this the top of the engine bay is things that we don't replace an awful lot. Outside of the belts. The belts are probably the most common thing that we would replace up here. Like, you see the intake? Like, the intake is likely going to get starting to clog up soon. And once it does, I'm going to note that down and then change it out. You'll know it's a clogged intake because you'll have an engine light and you'll not be able to get her past, like, second gear. It'll be very sluggish.
Your intake cooling's at 58 right now, and it normally comes at 79.
Yeah, it's getting down there. Like I say, I haven't done much on this. I've just been driving around it so that it goes to a failure point, really.
Your radiator is worse than Gator's was earlier.
Still not getting the radiator light though, so I'm pushing it. That's why I'm saying, like, it's also car specific.
Yep,
Well,
that's something I mentioned earlier.
his car was smoking, so it was he did something to it.
Like, if you look at the alternator,
Yup, that's what I'm doing.
same with the belts. Like, if I had a 6.3 auxiliary belt and anything less than 180 Newton belt on most of, like, Sultans and Stratums out there, I would imagine every time when they're driving around, the car's randomly cutting off, or anytime they touch a sign, it's cutting out in them. But on this, no issue. Shoot someone. I'll come shoot you, Max, in World of Warcraft. You coming to raid tonight, Max?
Timing belt.
Yeah, that timing belt's getting out there. I just haven't had an issue with it enough that I would look to replace it. I'm just trying to find the fail point on this. So you'll notice, like, this is a car that you can tell is a daily driver, and it gets driven and not much TLC on it. So it's a good thing to look at.
Yeah, I mean, my cars have been sitting in the garage for I don't know how long at this point, so. I haven't registered my cars. I haven't gotten a new ID or anything. Everything's just sitting there.
That differential. Yeah, I haven't noticed much uneven wear in the tires, but that differential's getting out there, which is what I would expect to see. Uneven wear. They're uneven at the minute, and that's only because I had to replace the front two and not the back two. Ooh, that oil filter probably needs change looking at it.
What's it at?
It's at 78.
Yeah, it's at 78.
We've seen worse.
Oil quality's at 20%, really.
You'll get engine light notification when that needs to get changed. You'll have
Oh,
both
I
an
know.
oil light and an engine light come up, just like an oil pan.
Yeah. Have you done any oil filters in the motor oil change yet?
No.
Right, well, we might just change that. Just give you the practice on it.
The only thing I've done was Gator's radiator.
Yeah, so this one's gonna need its brake pads changed shortly. And probably a full set of new tires put on it. Well, that's good for another day or two, so I'm gonna wait on that. Unless, have you done tires at all? No?
The only thing we, like I said, the only thing was Gator had his radiator, and that's all I've had, so.
Right, well, in the interest of it then, we'll get you to do the tires, the brake pad, and the... Fuck it, we'll leave the oil filter for now, and that's only because I want to see how big of a... How much, like, torque can we get it, like, before it needs changed? So, tires. Tires are an interesting one because they're crafted tires. And we might also have these tires in stock. So if you want to grab a bay in the charge sheet.
Give me a second.
I see you've got something in bay too. Did you receipt that?
Well, it was, I just haven't clicked receipt. It's running it now.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world if you don't do it. It helps us keep a better track on the current stock that we have.
Yeah, I just forgot to click the button.
Yeah, it happens. Once you've receipted it, you can clear it out. Also, ooh, Scaly. You freak, Max. So, given that you've already ordered parts, there is two way to order parts. I like to use the little order notepad that I have to my right hand side when I'm looking at a car, but you can use your tablet as well.
Yep. I was just making sure I had all that, but I know because we craft tires, we make sure we have the right stuff and everything.
Yep. Because it's just tires, you don't need to put it on the lift. You can just use a jack.
Okay.
I can pull it in as well, so we're closer to the wheel machine. All up to you, and you can use the parts machine to like whirl stuff around. So you're gonna get new brake pads. That's the only thing you kind of need to order through the order pad, because the tires you just need to check what size the tire is.
Okay. So just brake pads to order.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Then I don't know how you like to do it, but I like to put my stuff in as I order it in the pay sheet, and then it's just less hassle.
Yeah,
And then the tires are 325s, I'm pretty sure, so you just need to double check if we've got any.
there's some. So
Yeah, you just need to make sure we got 4.
Just so you know, I'm going to grab parts for the tires.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna double check, see if we've any in stock, and then we're gonna need to talk how we want to do any kind of like call out repairs. So I think they should be more expensive than coming to the shop.
Well, they're very limited on what we can do. You know, like coolant hoses, and that's it. Stuff that they can still get to the shop with.
Interesting. You can't use a jack away from the shop, can you?
You can use your jack, but you can't use the tire machine.
True. Yeah. Do you know what?
Be right
I'll
back.
just keep it the same then. No worries. That's annoying. You can't. Yeah, I kind of forgot you can't use the thingy.
did she also order stuff? Because I did.
Yeah, no, she's gone down to get some parts.
Was it because I just ordered the brake pads? So
That's fine. Was there any of the tires in stock?
there are tires in here. I just don't know what tires you need.
Okay, so again, we just gotta go back out to the vehicle and double check the tire size. Connor can tell her that, but it's getting a feel for it.
So I was like, do I need to put it up and take the tire off, or no, I can check that without doing that.
No, you can just check the tire label. So all tires come labeled with their size.
325. So I need to go check.
Is there 325s there, or do you need to make some?
We will have to make them.
Okay, so what we can do in the meantime, while we wait for Bambi to come back with the tire parts, is we can grab a jack out of the back of the vehicle. You'll also need a toolkit, so if you grab one of those as well. There's more likely some cosmetics. I'm pretty sure the lights are gone as well, but we'll do that at the very last. Yep, so we just go jack up the vehicle. Yeah, so you can change tires on a jack or on a lift. With vehicles like this, I would always say jack. Right. So what you will notice though is the jack expands to the appropriate size of the vehicle, because it's quite a long vehicle. You got quite a long jack, and it's very solid.
A couple things to note about this is if somehow you manage to remove the vehicle from the jack will stay there until basically forever. The second thing is you cannot take the vehicle off the jack unless you have all 4 tires on the vehicle.
the first thing's not a big thing nowadays, but the second thing is very true. You cannot remove it from the jack unless all tires are on. So what you can do now, given that you have to go down and pick up your brake pads, is you can put your tires on and start crafting them.
Huh?
Okay, so you've ordered
I ordered
your
the
brake
brake
pads?
pads. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to go and collect them.
Yeah. But how do
While
I
you're going
like,
to you just need to go down to the docks, but just before you do that, we can craft the tires, or we can wait till you come back to craft the tires. How would you like to do it? What order?
I'm fine with whatever order.
Alright, well, I'm in no rush. Let's go down to the docks.
I was given a fob for this car. What?
You should have one.
No, I
one's in
was
the
just.
back.
She just gave me the key to this car.
You might just need to jump out and jump back in again.
Duh. Yeah, it's telling me I don't have a key.
Give your pockets a bit of a shake.
Because she just made me a key for this. That's why I'm like, eh.
Come on, wait, you can figure it out.
Nope.
Alright, well, we get you sorted with a key when you come back up.
Baby just made me a key for this.
She might have made you the wrong key. 'Cause
Maybe.
if it's saying that you don't have a key, then you don't have a key.
Yeah.
So paints as well can be collected from the dock. You don't have to go down to the city anymore.
I do have a key to the utility truck because Gator gave me his key and I claimed that one for myself. So
Yeah, just check the utility truck that there's in the spare keys, because I made like 8 for this. Just threw them in there. Be a keychain in the glove box.
yeah.
The only difference getting parts from Roxanne versus getting paint from Roxanne is you still do the paint on the receipt, but you know, for your receipt, you just go ask her for the stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was interesting earlier. I was like, but the receipt says nothing. I can't do anything with receipt.
Yeah, if you order it from the tablet down to Roxanne Direct, you don't get a receipt. So that's something, if it's a common part that you know and you just want to look it up rather than do it from the little order pad, I just have a preference for the order pad. Oh, we're so slow. One of these days we'll break 65, there we go. Right, so with the brake pads, all the tires have to be off the vehicle before we can do it. So what we'll do now is we'll go and get the tires crafted up.
Me. I want to check if I have
I can't remember what I used to have here. I'm gonna have to look it up. Probably a notepad or something.
That is indeed what happened.
Say again?
She did indeed clone the wrong key.
Yeah, it happens. People run around with too many keys. Right. So for crafting tires, we use the brute crafting parts because tires are agnostic. They don't really care for what make, model, or vehicle that you're doing. I imagine, given how we saw some of the other crafting parts that we no longer are able to make, that won't always be the case. So, just go into your brute, find your 325 tires, and then just craft up 4 of them.
Wait, which root thing?
So in the crafted vehicle parts, see where it says brute airport bus? It's just right towards the top.
Okay, because if you look further down, there's other ones.
Oh yeah, no, there's loads of them. The reason why we use brute, it's because it's quite close to the top.
Okay.
So
And
we
it
take out
was
these.
325.
Yeah.
And we need 4.
Yeah. How many? It's 11.
It's working on it.
That's 1, 2.
Oh god. Okay. I
Keep forgetting that's only 4 of those. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft up some spare tires, which I'll probably do after this. Okay, so while that's crafting, you might want to get a a parts trolley. Because we don't have to watch them. It's just like when you're working at Go-Go's. Now, this is where it comes each individual mechanic's preference. Whether you want to take all the tires off and put them in the repair or, in the parts trolley, come in here and then load one onto this machine, take the tire off, grab a crafted tire, put the tire on, put it back in the trolley. So, or people like to do it one at a time. That's my preferred method, is come out here, take all the tires off, put them in the trolley. I also put my brake pads in the trolley and the wheel alignment in the trolley. That way I know I can't miss it because everything goes back from the trolley. Mechanicking, it's so fun. So many steps involved.
Okay. I also grabbed one of the tires, so I shoved the good tire all the way at the bottom.
I don't know if you'll fit 4 wheels plus 1 tire in there, but I can always pick up the tire.
I'm doing. It's fine. We figure out.
The big thing with tires is just go slow. Make sure you definitely have it in your hands before you do anything, and you definitely put it back in the vehicle before you do anything. What fucking playlist we've got on? Roll, baby, no money. See if this fucks up again for the tow truck. I'm just gonna put it away and just not utilize it. I'm just gonna sorn it.
Also, if all else fails, I could put at least maybe 3 in there and then carry the last one. It's fine.
See again?
If all else fails, I could put 3 in there and carry the last one. It's fine.
No, well, I'll yank the rubber out before. I've got space. Yeah, what I normally do is I have the crafted tires. You know, just in the wee machine that spits them out, and then I pick them up as needed as I'm swapping tires over.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that because I didn't think about, pocket space. And then I realized pocket space. I'm like, oh fuck.
That's why you use the parts trolley, and also tires are just a tedious thing. A lot of steps. But it's a very common repair. It's a bit like an oil pan repair. Coolant hose repair, belt repair, timing or auxiliary.
Yeah. Okay, that's all for our tires. The other 3 are in the
Let me
trolley.
grab the rubber out of this one. God's sake. Watch yourself, I'm picking this up.
I'm magical.
You're magical. So you need to take the old rubber off the tire, scrap it, and then put the new rubber on.
Yup.
And lucky for us, the tires come off labelled, so you know you put them back on in the same order you kind of took them off. How's the shop been, Bombay? Been busy? Not busy?
No, we've been dead the last couple days.
Which is, well, to be fair, we're going to be dead at the minute because you've got fucking pump and dump and flywheels open.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they're keeping pump and dump open. Not that I want to force a closure or something out there, but you know, you really need 2 performance shops within literal spitting distance of each other. And it's only Garen that's working it. That's the only person I've seen working it for
Oh, there's
ages.
some guy named Isaac too.
I haven't seen Isaac. I love name withheld. It's Daisy. God damn it. Why are you anonymously listed if you're going to put your name in there? Which defeats the purpose, you know. I did someone put on Twinsa if anyone's from Gemini around. I'm pretty sure you can get cars out if no one is signed in for tow. You getting the rhythm of it with?
Mm-hmm. I've been scrapping, then grabbing the new one, and then
Yeah, that's normally how I do it. Alright, I'm gonna need to see. We're about to run out of stuff again. We may as well craft up some more tires as let that aluminium go bad. What is this emo shit you were listening to, Connor? Looked very like the car that tried to pick us up earlier on, guys. So this is like the Hustle 2 walk. I wonder what the... Franklin's got a... Is it Franklin? I think he's got quite a hurried walk. Alright, back to the
And
car.
I need to put brake pads on before wheels.
Yes, so I would take the old brake pads off, go scrap that, and then put the new brake pads on. So the packet comes with the 4 pads that you need to put on. Now, who's that? Is that Benji in the back? I'm also not going to inflict WoW on you guys. So once I dip for WoW, that'll be it. Unless, you know, I might come back, depending on how many people we get. It's always stressful for me because I'm like, please God, truck work. So we've had no highway and no AMS this week.
Nope.
Which is interesting. as you woke up. God, I wish that was higher. Might grind out more towing tomorrow, but I'll not inflict it on you guys. Just need to grind out Ruby.
We got a good test coming in for you now.
Is it JJ with a fucked up car?
Nope, it's a highway patrol car.
Oh, that'll be fun. Right. Everything looks tickety-boo. We just need to get it charged through the sheet. Just slightly different to how you normally do tires. So, you want to put the trolley back? We'll talk you through it.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting this back first. If I can move, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a bit fiddly at times.
Sheet.
Right, so on the sheet, you still put in under the parts. So right below your brake pads, you'll put in crafted tires. Then the quantity is 4, but the price is 0. Then under consumables, you're going to put in crafted parts. So it's 44, because it was 11 parts for each tire. And then underneath crafted parts, heyo, you're going to put in for the aluminium, which is 4, because it was 1 per tire. And then under where it says labor only, you're going to put in for crafted labor. And that's the same amount as the crafted parts. That's 44. Right. And yeah, that's everything. You can charge me through the bank.
What's your state ID?
13345. Also, you might want to put in the state ID, the plate, and the model.
Hello, Bambi.
You know, we can skip that for now because I can fill it in while you're doing the highway car.
Well, that's why I was
Maybe, I
just
don't know.
like, I don't know your state ID.
Guy just could be a shit driver. It could also be one of them days.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, your tires are not fucked.
So highway and EMS are the only ones that we have contracts with. But you also got to still ask them, you know, do you want that invoiced or do you want to pay for it yourself? Some of their cars, they don't invoice, you know.
That one.
That just cost me tax all in 200
And that one.
no 2,425. Not too bad. Right, that I've just put in that invoice in Gemini for my own tracking. If you just want to receipt that, that's you done.
It's going.
Perfect. And then you can just clear it. And then you've got a highway car to play with.
It's been doing that as well. Like it'll
What
just
have you
give
done,
up after a turn, and then it'll just kick itself sideways, or it just starts sliding.
911. What's your emergency?
It didn't let me go back to
been a
the
murder?
other sheet.
When you hit receipt, it'll pop it back with, so you just wait till it comes back.
All right, so what I'm recommending is a new power steering pump and new suspension.
Okay, let's do it.
Let me give you a price so you know the sticker shock,
Okay. Is it at Legion?
because neither of these parts are cheap.
If it needs to be fixed, it needs to be fixed.
You say it's sliding, it's kicking out, is it?
It's just like if I hit a bump, it doesn't want to grip up or turn. And when I turn, it just pushes the front tires.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get an officer to you guys currently. Okay.
All right, so the total price for this change would be $10,470.
I'm gonna get people on that right now.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
Bye bye. PD, be advised that this 911 caller is reporting that their friend got ran over by Kenny Rickett and is now dead at the hospital and are requesting officers 2 pillbox.
Not let's see. Yeah, like your power steering's like 100 psi out from what it would be new. So I imagine that should make it feel better.
God bless.
No, they said that their head got flattened and that they are
When was the
dead.
last time you had the tires changed? No, these tires are fine. That shouldn't be affecting the. If that doesn't fix it, the next thing I would look at is your handling platform with your chassis.
That's crazy.
10-3
All of you,
RTO.
10-3.
You still have parts to play with your
I
your
don't even
drivetrain.
want to know what you guys have to listen to most of the time. I'm sorry.
My head hurts. My head hurts
I have
so
a migraine
much.
95% of the time.
For real.
You work at the DMV, Ivy, like that's how you know it's bad.
Do I even work there anymore? I just am the DMV.
When the building gets all redone, it should be called the
Oh,
the Ivy
there.
Monroe King
No,
Memorial DMV.
we lost that building. We're not getting it back.
Oh, you're not getting it back at all? That's why.
No. Yeah, I got told that like a week ago that we're not getting the building back. That we're staying in Legion for the foreseeable future.
Oh no.
At least you're close to the food trucks.
Yeah. I don't have any calls for that.
I'm thinking about baked mac and cheese right now.
Ooh, that sounds good.
How's it been out there? Busy? I hear lots of sirens when I was down in the city, but not many PD tows outside of the parking enforcement ones.
It's been busy. It's very busy. Also, I'm very fucking tired.
I feel like we've gone from call to call to call to call.
Yeah, the worst thing is I went to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning and then woke up at 9 a.m.
Jesus.
That doesn't sound healthy.
I went to bed at 4 and
Oh.
woke up at like 7, and then so fuck this and went back to sleep until like 9 to 10.
Evading their warrants together.
Yeah, I went to sleep at like maybe 1. I woke up at 6, and then I went back to sleep for another 3 hours. So
I thought I was gonna see my boyfriend, and he hasn't woken up yet. So
I normalized my schedule for like a month, would wake up at like 6 a.m. and be a normal human, and then I fucked it completely, and now I wake up at like noon.
That happened, doesn't it?
I'm having a similar problem, so I understand.
Yeah, Connor, what's it like to be a normal human with a normal sleep schedule?
Was that?
What's it like to be a normal human with a normal sleep schedule?
Oh, I just don't sleep. It's
Yeah, I
not
feel
normal.
that.
I just don't sleep.
I just run
That's
off
how it used to
coffee
be.
and nicotine most of the time.
Yeah, I'm about to have to go to a normal sleep schedule because out of state work. Yay.
Oh, you, sister, it feels like I'm working 2 48-hour shifts next week.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
I love when we have bosses in town, and then I have to do job of 4 other people that are on vacation because they decide to say, "Hey, I'm not doing the shit." You know, I have to take the responsibilities for. Why did Creed just start playing on my radio? Hold on.
I know you're doing the replacement, Bambi, but do you want to talk through what you're having to take out and what you're having to do?
Okay, so I'm going for the handling platform, which is the suspension.
About the houses.
In order to do that, you have to
You
remove,
tree-hugging bastards
remove
better
the
not
brakes
get in
pretty much.
my
So,
way of
which means
cutting
that
down
you need
trees
to
I
remove
use
all the
to build
tires
houses.
and
The
wheel
fuckers. That
tracking.
one?
Yeah.
Oh
There's
no,
a
that's
lot.
33
Like, if you
seconds
want, you can help.
ago.
You can start
Can you
removing
put
tires.
another one?
Start with like wheel 4 and go to wheel 1.
Okay.
Why are there so many? Hold on. I'm praying. What if that means something soon?
Maybe.
Guys, is Mount Chiliad look different today?
Nah.
I didn't look, to be honest. This is like the first time I've been up north, like all day.
You're missing out, Ivy.
See,
You
I
stay
would
up
love to buy
north
a
and
house.
the chaos of the city can't get you.
I'd love to buy a house up here, but also I'd probably get shot.
Yeah, that's not
Well,
true.
would you
The
get shot?
sheriff's down for a house in Toledo.
Yeah.
What would make you think you would get shot?
I don't know. People just don't like me because I'm a cop.
You'll find that most people up here, it's not that they don't like you because you're a cop. Most of the time, it's because you're an asshole, like Breeze or Yackle.
I'm never an asshole to you guys, unless you deserve it.
And
Well,
most
that's
of the
a
time,
agree to disagree type thing.
yeah, most of the time it's because people are assholes.
You might have a whole nother problem.
What do you mean a whole other problem?
I think we just removed the 4th tire, and you still have a tire in the vehicle.
Oh, if you removed, that could be the fix for it.
No,
but you never
I
know.
only removed 3.
Yeah, no, I have not removed.
But yeah, Stevens, if you want a house up here, you know.
It's either here or Mirror Park. I'm debating.
Trust me when I say I know that Sheriff Woods, he's down for a house towards Toledo PD. He picked out one that he liked.
See, I want one with a garage. That's like my biggest thing.
I mean,
They're few and far between up here.
Aaron and I still have like a list of houses that we wanted, but neither one of us have money for it. And then he saved up like $100K to put into his car. So that's where we are.
Priorities.
Living in his car.
Yeah, I spent 120 grand on a truck, so I feel that.
No, he spent over $100K to upgrade his car. So that's where we are.
Well, I spent 120 grand on a PD vehicle, so.
Well, you should
Yeah, my
shake Tori to
giant
get that
fuck-off
money
truck.
back.
I'm not
Whoever's
it.
department
It's
it
my
is.
it's my truck.
Oh, fair.
I literally have in writing, if she sells my vehicle, I'm suing the business, the Highway Patrol, for 2 times of what it cost me.
Oh, sorry.
I might need to take a nap.
Oh no.
No, what happens?
Could
We'll
you
be here.
tackle me?
I tried and failed. I tripped.
There you go, Bambi.
If it
No.
didn't
thought about
help, I
being
can
stuck?
carry you out.
I don't know if you guys have enough 10-8 units to do that currently.
You still feeling like you need it tackled?
I'm trying to get unstuck right now. Oh, sorry, I got
Ow,
unstuck.
God damn it.
Oh,
I just
there we
asked
go.
you a question, Bambi. You didn't even punch me for it. Fuck's sake. There's 2 government workers right there you could have punched.
Well, no, you're more punchable. I'm sorry.
So I will. I'm doing pay this evening. I'll remember that. But yeah, Stevens, if you wanna live in Plato, just be about the community.
I come here ever so often, yeah.
Yeah, well. It's not massive time, but there's room enough for people in it. Just helping him practice his yoga, eh?
Why are you like this?
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about ordering Chinese food right now.
If you were ordering Chinese food, what would you order? Oh, I should have ordered food. Not too late now.
Chicken chow mein, spicy dumplings,
Ooh.
and some wonton soup.
If I was gonna think about ordering chow mein or Chinese food right now, I would get chow mein, barbecue chicken, and some wontons.
I am a fan of wontons and dumplings.
Bro, some
Yeah.
nice soup dumplings. Oh,
God, I want dumplings so badly.
I've
hold on.
been doing the thing where there's like frozen dumplings that you can like microwave.
I know the ones you're talking about, and they're okay.
They are what get me through the craving of wanting dumplings all the time.
They scratch an edge, you know.
Well, they're not soup dumplings. They're just like gyoza dumplings. So, they're just through right now.
Okay, which one of us is
Hello,
ringing?
Parks?
I think I feel like I live near San Francisco, so I can just go drive into Chinatown.
Yeah.
Get really good fucking dumplings.
Yeah, I have Chinese food, but it's not in no way authentic Chinese food. No, I am partial to a spice bag. That shit slaps.
Never had one.
Oh, it slaps so hard, man. It's so good.
Going or have enough units to go.
Have you had a elote before?
I have no idea what that is.
Elote? Street corn.
Elote, like corn. I'm not a
Yeah.
big fan of elote, to be honest. Like I love corn, like corn on the cob, like grilled corn, but like all that extra stuff is not needed to me.
That's fair.
Andre is a big fan of elote though, so.
Sweet corn from a tin and popcorn. Those are the kind of two varieties of corn that you would get with us most often.
You know what I've really been craving lately though? One of those big Christmas can tins of like the flavored popcorn.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What's
I
Why
want
is
one
the
of those.
entirety of the fucking FIB
Bravado
just
Buffalo
rolled in
Ace.
here?
Sorry, I was warning Kenny about what was said. I was like, Kenny.
Do you want to tell Kenny that the entirety of the fucking FIB just rolled into Polito?
They're aware that there's a policeman up here. I'm not gonna roll
The
up
highway
here
I don't
anyway.
really care about. They're just getting their car fixed.
Yeah, but he's aware that there's PD up here, so he's not gonna roll up here with PD up here, knowing
Yeah,
what
that's
was
fair.
said. Because he's like, I think he's like, I might have accidentally murdered somebody. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, happens. Alright, Stevens. Don't you to get Ivy get shot now. Goodbye. You have literally the entirety of the FIB just rolled into go-go's.
Did the entire FIB just walked into go-go's?
Given the fact that you seem to be well in hand with Bambi, I can probably split for a bit. I might be back later.
mean-
I know Ivy's gonna
I know-
show up with a car.
Harley is also gonna be around in a bit to learn things, I think. That's what
Yeah, no, she
said
should be
in the-
showing up.
Yeah, that's what she said in the text. Well, that's why, like, I'm trying to come around every so often. I might as well learn some of this shit so I'm useful.
Have they hurt themselves in there?
No, this is for me punching you.
Oh no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
That's what they always say, and then they're bleeding.
Say, I can still technically utilize them. I think.
I don't feel like I'm bleeding.
Wait,
Well,
can
let
I-
me do it
wait, no,
because
hold on. I just
don't
want to
let
see.
you do it because FIB will charge you.
I'm not going to. I just wanted to know if I could.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you pop that bag back in your car for now, Bombay, because you know what the FIB are like.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it.
They're dumb for not taking, like, they're dumb for not actually taking medical license away from people.
Like that. Well, I'm gonna dip out for a little bit, guys. I
Okay.
might be back. I know Charlie's coming around for training Bombay.
Yeah.
And I know Wet here, she's obviously trying to get trained, but you know, more people we
I
get.
just never wake up.
If you woke up more, you know, you could work Gateway.
You know,
Or
if I
Go-Go's.
woke up, I don't work at Go-Go's.
You
You'll
just
go at the
asked to get
emissary.
hired. The
I
emissary.
work at the emissary. I'm hired at the
Well, now
emissary.
you can go between the two of them much easier. You can
Oh yeah, now
advertise
you
both,
could.
which is always a good thing.
As long as you don't
Just
need a
means that
lift, you're
Ivy can do
good.
it. But yeah, I'm gonna take my ass to, you know, get full up on ketamine and beer and sleep in a bush. That might be two truths and a lie, or it just might be all truths. Can't park there, I'll tow you.
Stop it!
Such a shit. Can I take drugs and still drive this car? We're about to find out, guys. Right. Let's see if he falls out the fucking tow truck. It'll be funny. Now, one didn't really do much yesterday. Or did it? We definitely took one. No, there we go. No, one definitely does it. Oh god, we're gonna get all the pretty colours, aren't we? So 2 was definitely too much, because 2 knocked us on our ass. But 1 might just make us just enjoy the time to get to where we need to go. Oh god. Fucking turns the doozy. That was very pretty. We're fine. He's completely fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Did we lock that car? Ugh. It turns out if he falls the fuck over, he just... Get up so I can check that the car is locked. You dumb fuck. This is perfectly fine. Just gonna... Yeah. The ground just needs to stop moving so much. We're just gonna leave him pass out on the fucking ground. Just grand. What's the purple thing? There's my shoe. See, he's completely fine. And same. Alright guys, thanks for stopping around. This dozy motherfucker just gonna pass out on the beach, just right where you saw him.